And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. And it's Sacramento's ball. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry, 5 to shoot. From downtown, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Unloads after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The 3 from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Top of the key. It's good.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Curry against James. Now here's Pippen.
Offensive screen 7 of bounds. Spurs ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Curry. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal.
Team's foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Spurs ball.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. SGA against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Curry. Now Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Wide open look. And the shot goes in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
San Antonio trailing here. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. From the right block. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Kings ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. James passes to SGA. With 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Curry surveys. Pippen with it. No made baskets yet. Curry.
After that shot, it's simply a miss.
Blocked. Outside Wembanyama. Taken away. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Count that one. James has got 8 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Pippen right side. And here's Curry. Back to Pippen. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo surveys.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. With the 10-footer. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Sacramento leading by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. James passes to SGA. Back to James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to James. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. The steal. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The Kings leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here is James. He's got 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. We're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Spurs trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. SGA's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Again, the Kings score.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. He's still feeling it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Over James. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2. Back to Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
San Antonio with the ball. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Puts up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Spurs trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James attacking. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Here's SGA. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. Outside Curry. Pippen with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Sacramento now. 2-point game. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to James. To tie it up. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now SGA. James outside to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Curry, clock at 6. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now SGA. Releases from 15. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry! Can't get the 3. San Antonio leading. Outside, SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry against James. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Curry outside. Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Spurs call time. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now SGA. SGA using the length inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
The Kings call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's SGA from deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
The Kings call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Outside Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Spurs call time.
Your team, you can't beat.
now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Now Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside Curry. Stolen by Durant. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
What can you really do against KD right there?
Now the Bulls with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA sets a screen for James. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That one good for 2.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's James missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Over Wembanyama. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Bulls with the lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 1:39 left to play in the first. SGA against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And it's good. 2 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, KD. Wembanyama outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen, and the Spurs scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Leonard the bounce pass. Curry with a wide open look. Money from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now here's SGA. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bulls on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Curry. Pippen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now Leonard. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. They get it again. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Spurs trail by 4. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. James against Leonard. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Back to SGA. 11 feet away. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. James in the post. Leonard's there. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain, and the rejection by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, undeterred, hits the jumper.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Leonard. Shaq down low. Guarded by KD. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 6.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pippen with a wide-open look. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. A crossover. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to SGA. And here's Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. And Pippen pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Curry with it. Over James. And the Bulls with another miss. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Spurs trail by 3 on the court for San Antonio. We've got Chamberlain, and Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's... Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with the block. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Wembanyama outside. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. To the middle. LeBron steps it home.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. 3, Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Count that bucket.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Curry against James. Here's Curry. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Come on,
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 10. O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Outside Pippen. Six to shoot. Outside Leonard. Over SGA. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Bulls trail by 13. Curry deciding where to go with it. Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Curry with the bounce pass. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Curry outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 12. Now SGA. It's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like that. Almost too wide open.
First team foul.
Here's Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. LeBron against Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside, Wembanyama. And down goes the free.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Curry, and he does not hit. San Antonio leading by 13. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis against Durant. Now O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And it's the Spurs ball. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise. Bring it on.
James against Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. The three doesn't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's James. Outside Durant. He's off from three. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Now onto the Kumbo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. SGA. No good there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Again, saves him with the putback. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Orlando. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard against James. Now here's Curry. Back come the Spurs in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Magic. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And here's SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Now James. And the layup falls. James has got 6 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, SGA. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to James. And there's the lob. SGA pulls it in.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. Can't hit the step-back J. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Double team on James. Shoots over SGA. That one's good from James on the assist from Curry. And that's now 8 points for LeBron James. Pippen outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And is blocked. Pippen with it, now guarded by Curry. Oh, got that one up quick. Pippen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Here's the second effort. And he lays it up and in. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And with this kind of vision, you can see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
San Antonio, Scottie Pippen, shooting one.
One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Orlando calls timeout.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
SGA passes to Pippen. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Pippen's got 10 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 6.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. Back to Curry from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's SGA. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Pippen. Outside, SGA. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Magic with possession. On the court for Orlando, Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now, here is James. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Here's Leonard, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Orlando trailing here. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. Orlando again missing. Leonard looking over the floor. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And the foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Curry to halt the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Leonard. SGA, he's open, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's James. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And that one good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
San Antonio leading by 4. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. James, left side. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
back to James. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Clock at 6. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the bucket is good. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Lets a floater go. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
No good on the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James brings the double team. San Antonio moving the ball around. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Pippen outside. 13 feet out, and that's off the glass and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Good on the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Oh, deflected. Back to Curry. The three is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Leonard for three. Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now here's Pippen. The D's right on him. And Antetokounmpo over to help.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
O'Neal inside, defended by Pippen.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Having his way inside,
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
And Leonard no good on that one.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Curry looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama there for the rebound. San Antonio leading. Leonard fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Pippen outside. Here's SGA. They set the pick. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout. Magic. check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's James. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Spurs call time. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Timeout! Magic! What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
James outside. Intercepted. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Spurs, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.